start the YouTube. So yeah, 3 days off in the last 5 weeks is not great. It's actually kind of exhausting. So yeah, that's but that's the Christmas. That's really the holiday retail experience. Like if you work retail, I mean, it's probably not as bad in Europe because y'all have like laws and like people protection and things of that. So here in America, yeah, we just. I need to. First of all, I need to turn this down, and then I need to get this in here. I'm happy to see that everything is still more or less working, because I didn't test shit before I started streaming today. It's like, I'm kind of looking at everything, kind of like trying to visually gauge the audio levels based on the little lines that OBS has. As far as I can tell, everything's working, like the chat's on screen. I
can be stronger.
We can be stronger. Yeah. Now that Christmas is over, of course, my hours are about to go way down. About to have a lot of free time. And of course, some of that's going to be eaten up door dashing. That's another thing. I haven't done any door dashing in like 2 weeks. Because, with all the extra hours at work, I've been making enough money. I don't really have any clear goals for today, other than just to enjoy the last runs of Hades. Like, I've done everything I've wanted to do in this game. We've gotten everything that's needed to be got. Oh, I was going to change this. I actually don't.
You're bound to me, and I am your host.
I actually don't like the aspect of Ganyu that much. So I think I'll go for this one. I mean, I guess if I level it up, it becomes not so bad. It's gotten worse in the last 10 years. Or are people becoming complacent and not protecting their rights as much as they did in the past? Because that does happen in society. It's just like, you got all your rights. You got the rights that your parents and your grandparents fought for, with all the strikes and the violent suppressions and whatnot that have happened throughout history. And then, like, yeah, we're good now. And then you don't, I mean, yeah, people are desperate too. It's like we become asleep at the wheel, as it were. I do not need this to be up to 11. That's insane. Alright,
let's see what happens.
Let's do it. Breaching skewer, massive spin, or actually exploding launcher. I mean, the extra damage to armor is a big deal to me, but I also like explosions, so we're gonna go with explosions.
Give me another. Look who.
I mean, in their defense, right? All the people in power want is control over everything. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with... Ah, can't even say that as a joke.
Easy. Lord Poseidon.
If you do ever get the opportunity to spend some time up here, nephew, oh, I shall take you on a grand tour of the surface, from the depths of my seas to the height of Olympus.
Yes.
Sure, maybe not today or tomorrow or even the next eon, but sometime we should go.
That's the great thing about immortality, right? Like, you could make these grand plans, and it doesn't matter if it happens tomorrow, or the next day, or the next decade, or the next millennium from now. Like, you have all the time in the world. Of course, we already know how some of that turns out, but, with the whole...
See.
with the whole Kronos situation in Hades too. But that's neither here nor there. Let's just enjoy the moment. Let's be here in the present. Fuck. Let's be here in the present, where none of that has happened yet, and Zagreus is just a relatively carefree guy doing his job.
How do you do?
And he is relatively carefree because he doesn't have to pay rent. You ever thought about that? The gods don't have to pay rent at all. Isn't that lovely for them? Isn't that just the best? I can rapid fire this shit, my god. That's amazing. Probably should have just re-rolled that because I've only got the one boon right now.
Delicious.
Yeah, see, there wasn't really a choice there. I don't want to fight a boss.
I won't have it.
I said I don't want to fight a boss. I think I'm going to have to fight a boss.
I'll break you again. Broken to bits.
As you continue waging war against the dead, I gladly lend you my support. Family to family. No questions asked.
I've been thinking about this a lot, Franny. It's like, I've been playing this game for so long now, that it's very difficult to imagine life without it. It's become like an institution of the channel. Aside from Elden Ring, I think this may be the longest I've ever played a single game. Of course, I've been playing other games on top of it, which has extended its life a bit. But just it's like, I don't know. I do have Hades 2, which will carry on the legacy, the tradition of Hades for a while. But it's going to be different. It's going to be you know what? Go for that.
You won't mind.
Poseidon will be okay. But yeah, there is Zelda. I have had that on hiatus for the last month. That's gonna be coming back. So maybe playing a lot of Zelda is how I fill the void, like the hole in my heart that's gonna result from leaving this game behind. Will be filled with Zelda and Hades 2, and a little bit of Stardew. speaking of Stardew, I'm gonna have to play Stardew Valley on Wednesday. I have to go into work really, really early because the store is closing early because it's New Year's. It doesn't make much sense for the store to be open at all, really. Like everyone's going to be hungover from New Year's Eve, so it's like we're probably not going to be getting a lot of business. But they want to open, so we're opening, and that's going to be great. So because the store is closing early, I'm gonna have to go in really early. I'm only gonna have like an hour and some change to stream probably. You know what? Give me more darkness. I could use some more darkness in my life. Give me more chaos.
I can take it.
The real question is what am I gonna do with my life once I'm done with Hades 2, and there's gonna be no more Hades at all in my life. You know, like what happens then?
From my perspective, I have summoned you. Whilst you believe you came with your permission, all statements can be true. Is that not so?
I reckon.
Let's see what happens.
Zeusy boy. I don't know why I've started saying that whenever I see Zeus. It just... Oh yeah, real talk. Like, the first time I completed The Witcher 3, I had a brief period of depression. I was just like... You know, because I spent months playing that game, you know? It's just so good. And it's like... You know, once... Like, man, I'm telling you. Same. Yeah, it's just like...
I and Olympus upon Olympus are anticipating your success, dear nephew. Now let me see if I can't help spur you along.
It's been a while since I've played those games. Like, whenever I play Witcher, I have to play all 3 games. I can't just, like, play Witcher 3 and be done with it. For me, like, the whole trilogy is, like, one very large, complete package. So it's like, you know... But by the time I was finished with Witcher 3, like, yeah, you have to keep in mind, like, I had played the first 2. Like, I played them back to back to back. So I was with Geralt for so long. It was...
The might of the heavens. Oh no.
Remain exactly where you are.
I refuse, Papa. I refuse. See, I'm gonna miss talking shit to Hades. Like, that's why I'm gonna, man. Well, I know the first Witcher is really rough, like, just from a technical standpoint. Like, it's got all that Eastern European jank going on with it, and it's like, you know, some parts of that game, I swear, are held together by the digital equivalent of duct tape and a prayer. But it's got, like even with their first game, there's still this, like charm, and you can tell that there was this passion put into it, and it's enjoyable because of that, because it's like they put their hearts and their souls into it. Like, yeah, it's kind of busted in places, and yeah, it does crash a bit on newer systems, and yeah, you know, the facial models for all the characters can be the stuff nightmares are made of, but it's just it's still a really good game. Witcher 2 is, you know, when they started to have the money, and Witcher 2 plays very similarly to Witcher 3, I felt. I mean, there's obviously some differences. There's a lot of improvement between 2 and 3. Like, the backstab mechanics in Witcher 2 are just brutal. Like, just as a pro tip, when you start playing the Witcher 2, pay really close attention to the tech trees. I can't remember which one it is and where it's at now, but you can get a bonus that basically negates backstab damage to Geralt, like the backstab bonus that enemies get attacking him from behind. That's like the first thing you should go for. It makes the game so much more manageable.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's visit Zeusy Boy again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Because it's like, if you... Thunder explosion! Mer? No! It's You did it before! It's Zagreus! It's Zagreus! She's regressing, and it depresses me. Ah, piss. She's almost starting to say it. You can tell I'm rusty because it's been... I took more damage from that fight than I should have.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain it.
3,000 hours. Sorry, I just saw that. Like, when I first read your message, I thought that was 300, and I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of time to put into a single player game. And then I just happened to look at it again. 3,000. I don't think there's any single player game I've put even 1,000 hours into, let alone 3. Holy shit. You've really spent some time with Geralt.
Which one?
Are you looking forward to The Witcher 4?
Closer to the surface. The Asphodel Meadows.
Just a little bit, right? Just a tiny bit.
By now.
Oh, I'm hoping that I can play it on low settings, at least on this laptop. I mean, like, this is CD Projekt Red. They've only just announced it, so it's probably not going to come out until, like, 2029 or something. But, you know, I'm assuming I'm still going to be poor. 5 years from now. So I'm hoping that this laptop will be able to run it on low settings. I don't need more
In the
coin.
name of Hades,
I'll take that.
on to the next one. You again.
Oh, you actually have the same graphics card I do. It's a 1080 Ti in this laptop. No, that's a lie. It's a 16 something. What is in this laptop? Hold on. How do I check again? I don't remember. Let me hide my screen for a moment while I investigate my computer. Do 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 do. How? I don't remember how to do this. Is it properties? Yep, there we go. Okay, well, it's showing everything but the graphics card on the screen I'm at right now, which is amazing. So, like, yeah, like, this is, all the good stuff. I don't know if I need to show all that, though. I don't remember how to do this. I don't... System? No. That's where I was at. This is upsetting me. I used to... Yeah, I don't like that Windows like shows your email and or your name in that spot. Like it makes no sense to me at all. 30 minutes. Um or now it's like, do you want to check to see if your drivers are digitally signed? I'm like, yeah, okay. Display one then? See, that's really weird because it says Intel UHD graphics, but I know it's a GeForce, like it's a... Yeah, I've got the sticker right here. It says GeForce GTX 16 series. I just can't remember which 16 card it is. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. I found it. It's a 1660. So yeah, I'm really hoping I can at least run The Witcher 4 on low. I may not be able to. You know, there's probably a bottleneck in there somewhere. Yeah, see, I was like looking at this one. It's like, you know, there's no way it's using the onboard for all this. Also, it's nice and toasty right now. Anyway, let's get back into the game. I'm surprised. I thought you would have like a 3000 series or something. I don't know why. No, thank you, Chaos. Hey.
I sing when Orpheus is here. I sing when he isn't. Simple. It'll be my pleasure.
Feeling better already.
I don't know, it's just like your setup looks fancier than mine on the whole, so I just assumed you had like, I don't know, like a grant from the government or something. Like, I don't know how anything works in Germany. I just assumed that you were being supported by other things too. So, like, in my mind, I was just like, yeah, Franny has all the cool stuff.
Bye.
Bye, hun.
But on the positive side, right? You've got
Barge of death again, huh?
you've got time. You've got time. With The Witcher 4 won't be releasing next year.
What do we have here? Olympus, I accept this message.
You're disabled, but not officially those fuckers. You know, there comes a time in every PC gamer's life where you have to start looking at building a whole new system. It's always a daunting prospect. It's always a bit nerve-wracking. It's always a bit stressful. It's always a bit sad to say goodbye to your old stuff. Oh God. I also got sick during my time away from streaming, so I was sick and working at the same time. And I'm still getting over that a little bit. I gotcha. Is the ow? I mean, you gotta worry about airflow and all that too. Like, is it reminds me of something funny. You're talking about how big cards are nowadays. Someone took a picture of an outside air conditioning unit. You know, those really big ones. And they're like, yeah, the GTX 790's coming along. And the 9070 or something. I can't remember what model they just like threw on there. What model number? Dionysus. Let's do it. Especially because, like, as far as I know, he's not in the second game at all. Of course, that could also be, like, a yet thing, because, you know, they're still working on it.
Who dies next?
Hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
We got real serious all of a sudden. Should I go for strong drink? I also get bonus damage for every fountain I visit from here on out. So at the very least, I get, you know, plus 10%, because there are at least two. There are two guaranteed fountains I still have to get to, and then any optional on top of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Bow, bow, bow. Not a single healing item was had this day. What the fuck, man?
I'll pay for that. Give me a better boon.
Yeah, I guess I could go for positive outlook. This is really nice, but...
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
A weird bottleneck I have is the, size of my hard drive. It's not very big. It's like I will never want to play Call of Duty on this machine, because it would take up the entire thing, probably. Yeah. Desperate times and all that. I didn't want to use a death defy, so, you know.
Don't come back. Onward then.
And upward.
The fields of Elysium.
They tingle with excitement. The hills are alive with the sounds of combat.
Strong bows.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I hear a fish.
Sure, why not?
Let's not mess this one up. I got this. I wasn't paying much attention earlier, but I got this.
Come on out. Huzzah.
Huzzah indeed. Let's go for another hammer. Why not? I should have I should have gone through the other door. I can't take this. I can't take all these kittens. I'm gonna go for triple jab. Extending jab is tempting, but yeah. Look at that.
Isn't fear for the weak.
Come all this way, huh?
How can I be of use to you, stranger?
Stranger.
Thank you, sir. You are a gigantic soul catcher.
Hello? Hello? Goodbye.
Butterflies.
I think I'm gonna go for Jolted. I really need to choose a boon for my dash.
He's back.
Well, here we go again. Let's go then, boss.
Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. And what you know it, I did not stumble across any extra fountains at all. Oh, I thought I was at the end of my Elysium run already. And I am so confused.
I'll take take this one.
What? Sorry, mate. I can't help it. I just do damage every time I move now. I am a dangerous weapon of dangerousness. I'm a danger to us all.
A palm of power. Palmed up.
What would be the point? I'm already at full health.
Regenerating. Farewell.
Ow.
I'll go beside you.
This is the end. Okay. Okay. See, I'm onto it now. I'm onto your games, game. Yeah, I can afford all this.
It should come in useful.
Oh, my hellborn king, I have to say that there are times I wish I could have been acquainted with your father somewhat more, if you'll forgive my saying so. My father and my uncle here, they're predisposed quite differently than I.
Perhaps if you were not so odd and made more effort to be somewhat more approachable, Ares, then we'd have more in common, you and I. Should you need any tips on that, why, you just let me know.
I've never seen that before, so let's go for
Who's
it.
this?
Yes, I have. I've had this before. I wonder why I didn't get the dialogue for it last time then.
I'll just have a look around.
That's weird. Not as weird as Ares, apparently, but that's weird.
Gentlemen.
Behold, Asterius! Our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more.
No, I'm so glad you two get along.
Show him! See him bleed. Monster! You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
This shall be so.
You're next, king.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
Why?
Gods.
Why, Aphrodite? Why? It won't.
By my birthright. You are my biggest fan.
There we go. I was about to say, it's not going to let me interact with my shade? That's like the best part of this fight. Being able to talk to my biggest fan.
You made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
Yeah, but he managed to get a death defy off, so I'm going to switch over to
Might help.
my lucky tooth here and hope for the best. Hey! Since the temple's construction, however, it has fallen to a state of relative disrepair. Perhaps the mortals who erected it were all scared off by vicious Cerberus, who once guarded the gates. But now, the place is overrun with creatures of a very different kind, bent inexplicably on defacing the entire property, much to the master's infinite frustration. Oh, so I've completed this one too, huh? I tried never to give it too much thought. If such a place still exists, it is beyond even the master's influence. Though it does make me think. I miss the stars. So the only entry I haven't completed here is Erebus. I'm not going to be visiting Erebus 48 times today, so that's just going to remain incomplete. I'd be able to afford, like, one of the really good ones there after... After running through these tunnels for a bit. I'm going to start with the heart, then Dionysus. Maybe I should go for the coin next.
Will do.
That one wasn't guarded by a boss, right? I'll have to look. I'll have to look again.
I can't. Haven't you learned your lesson yet? I need a cure.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a good spot.
Maybe.
Right there. I got a gun.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get at least one more fish today. You know, this isn't like the last run.
You're nothing.
Yeah, Franny, what's up? No, you'll see. You'll see. I'll get one more fish. You'll all see.
Hey, money.
Gonna be the last time I hear him say, "Hey, money."
Oh, what is this stuff?
So I've got 320 gold. I wonder what I can buy with it. It's time heals all.
For a chat with Cerberus.
Well, Kronos is my enemy, so it's like, wouldn't time actually be hurting me? You know, just.
Pleasure doing business.
Let me see here. Cursive. Yeah, you know what, Hades? If you go hit me, you gonna pay for it. 315 damage.
The guardian of hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Snack break. It's like a smoke break, only healthier.
See you, boy.
Also, we need to do something about all this fur around here. Yeah, I cleaned up the house. There should be an option to like clean up the temple.
Made it.
Anyway, let's beat up old dad and then figure out what we're gonna do. Because it's like I don't want to just do like basic runs. I was gonna say.
Perhaps the blasted fates shall favor me for once.
Well, if you keep calling them blasted fates, it's no wonder they're like the fates are lovely. Just the actual best. Oh, he actually got me.
Darkness. Now.
Oh, you know something I haven't done yet this entire
Receptive to this form of discipline.
this entire run?
We got a lead.
Got you covered. Was that your foolish doing, Poseidon? What's wrong, boy?
Nothing.
Darkness. Darkness.
Bow, 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 bow. Ow. Piss.
Zeus.
Should have saved it. I could have done so much more damage to him. How's it going, Pam Town? Welcome to Val Town. Population us. How's it going?
You.
Me.
Darkness.
I don't think so.
You truly dare.
I dare to dream. Wasn't it you who taught me that, Father, to dream big?
Smite you. Observe. You cannot cheat death.
Well, I'm not trying to cheat death. I'm just trying to cheat you. I'll piss. Hold on.
You. How did you accomplish this?
What kind of scripts you working on? What kind of ice cream you eating? I'm not gonna pry too much into that last one. You know, that sounds like a personal matter. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm just gonna.
Get on. Take me home.
Say hi to Hypnos for me.
I've always wondered, like,
With someone very sore right now.
like, what are those conversations between Hypnos and Hades? Like when Hades is the one that emerges from that pool. You know, I would love to be the fly on the wall for that one.
The favor doing Zagreus then walks into a chamber black as night, but with a blood-red pool, and from it comes a voice which says, "Would you mind diving in these waters, Prince?" To which the prince replies, "Oh, sure."
No.
Werewolf and vanilla with the... That is a very strange ice cream flavor. Like, what does werewolf flavored ice cream taste like? I'm trying to imagine. Get back in line at some point. Cause of death feasting. That is a way to go. Eating too much food that you Tastes like happiness and a father's love. Zagreus begins to appreciate what that would taste like.
Don't let me keep you, huh?
You know, Hypnos has the life. I've just realized what we've done for him. You know, he has this nice comfy couch right next to a fucking massive-ass fireplace. Like, he has it made. Look at this. Lucky fuck. Important conversation with Cerberus. Let's go.
Hey boy, I hope all the construction and renovation around here hasn't been too inconvenient for you lately. But hey, the lounge is just about ready for you to utterly destroy again.
Prince Zagreus implants in the impressionable, vicious watchdog of the underworld a new appetite for more destruction, to be sated in another age.
Let's enjoy it while it lasts. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
The work certainly never ceases, Zagreus.
Indeed.
I still love the idea of Hades, like, just being overwhelmed with paperwork. That's got to be, like, one of the best ideas they came up with for this game. Just an overworked, underappreciated, you know, office clerk. God of the Dead, Lord of the Underworld.
I've not the faintest doubt that you can do this.
How much darkness do I need again? 1,500 key. Yeah, don't look at me like that.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Always a pleasure. Good for me. swaggerer, I guess.
How you like my disco ball? When I originally got it, it was like regularly shaped, but then I could upgrade it to what you see before you. I thought it was very fitting that the House of the Dead would have a skull shaped. You know, now that I think about it, this is really too obvious of a choice, right? Like it's not a surprise. Like. Light we can see, doubt betrays the better of me. Glance to the stern is all it would be. Anguished shade shall haunt me ever on.
Night, protect me.
I gotta check something real quick. 2,000? Nah. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade my rank tonight either. Unless there's just a really quick way to get darkness. Drowning. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think it's time.
Maybe this one.
Instead of chasing darkness, I think what we should do is I want to push the heat as far as I can today. I think that's going to be the play. Let's get our flower back on, because that's really important.
Go on, boy. I'll give me your best shot. It's my job.
Hey, it's all good. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta push this all the way up. And then... And then what? Maybe a jury summons? Yeah!
Well then, let's get to work.
There's work to be done. Let's do it.
Hello, Lord Ares.
I'm just the thing for you this time, my kid. May I present my instruments of pain?
Yes! Yes, you may. Just gonna start with that.
All God's power.
Didn't mean to stab the ghost. I was just going for the pot of gold. And
Who dies first?
the shade just got in the way, you know? It happens. Don't judge me.
Over there. What else?
I don't even need those anymore. I don't know why I was trying to get it.
That's better.
Only the one door. You know what?
Power.
More damage to armor is always a good thing.
Let me have it. Nix, you're here.
Whoa!
I thank you for this, child.
Okay.
My greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos and I had quite a bit of catching up to do. Please go about your business, and I shall see you back inside the house in time. Provided you return there, of course. And thank you for this, once again.
You're welcome. And you know I'm going to return there. I always return there, whether I win or lose. I didn't think we would actually see her here. I thought, you know, things were going to happen, and then she would say something, you know, back at the house. I wonder if this means that I have now officially completed the prophecy.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Yep, I've officially completed the prophecy now.
It pleases me immensely, son of Hades, to have seen the goddess Nyx again. The significant amount of time that has elapsed since last this happened told sufficiently old pains, I think. Thus it becomes a basis on which our connection may in time take shape again.
I'm happy for you, Chaos. this is a great game. There's so much content. Also, I just unlocked arts? Oh my god. Keep in mind, like, I'm well over, like, I'm over 100 hours into this game. 100 hours. And we're still getting...
Let's go, lads. Lord Zeus.
I trust your good Lord Father's treating you all right.
I think I'm gonna go for the cast, actually. No, I'm gonna go for the flourish. Oh, fuck, I didn't go for the trove. I didn't even notice it until it was too late. Oh, whatever could it have been? We will never know.
My chaos bone switched to a new effect. Good.
I need more boons. We only got the 2.
That is far enough.
I get the feeling I'm being...
Actually, I'm really curious about something. Since this is my last day playing it, I'm gonna try something crazy. So, y'all know how Hades always has something to say, or not always, but he's had a lot to say about, you know, the boons that we've been using. He comments on which god, you know, like when I first went up there with like boons from Demeter. He's like, it's even colder than usual. Demeter must have gotten involved. You know, just stuff like that. I wonder if he has anything to say if I don't have any boons at all. So I'm going to be on the lookout for pools of purging.
Whatever, let's try it.
In the hopes that I can sell off the boons I've got. And then we'll just, I'm curious now, you know? I mean, he's got to have something to say, right? I'm just curious as to what it would be. If I go into the fight with him without any boons at all.
That's what you get.
Furthermore, I wonder if he would have anything to say if I beat him without any boons from Olympus. You know? I mean, I've chosen extreme measures for, so it's like I don't think I'd be able to. But you never know, right? You never know.
Can't change that one.
No. And like, just having this idea, you know what? I think for most of the run, I will go ahead and continue to pick up boons, but I'll make a point of selling them as they get really close to Hades. I can't afford both, so let's just...
Cheers, mate. Yum.
I'm not that confident, you know?
I'm back, ladies.
You're stuck with me forever, Trash. Remember that.
Don't forget Agony. And, oh. Again. I do need to avoid picking up too many boons, though. I think I can only sell 3 at a time. But that's 3 at a time when I'm just looking at it. Like, if I were to sell all 3 of these and then look at it again...
Let's think about this. No boons I can purge.
Okay, so that is how that works. I've still got... No, I don't have any boons at all. These are hammer upgrades and... like, the special ability of this form of the sword. Huh. Alright, so I'm boonless. I am playing this game based on my own... which means I need all the help I can get. So let's go ahead and grab some of this.
Should be useful.
I told you, Franny. I can fish whenever I want. Look, just look at that. Look at that. It's not my last fish. You don't know me. You don't know my life.
Up we go then. Getting warmer. How about no?
Damn it. I don't want a boon.
Nice to see my brothers getting on again, just like old times. Well, not exactly like old times, and come to think of it, there always was a bit of tension there between those two, but still, it's better than before.
Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna sell it anyway.
Sea God's might.
And as soon as I commit to it, as soon as I commit to selling the boons, they would present me with Artemis. They would do that. I don't even want to talk to her.
Not a chance.
If I choose one of her boons, I just wouldn't be able to live with myself if I sold it. Oh, there's a third door here. Health, I guess. Ow.
And we're off.
This would be a good run to have the hoarding slash bonus as well. Ow. I missed him like 3 times. That was ridiculous.
Just take that.
Poseidon, Aphrodite. amazing. It always stops right when it needs to. Not too soon, not too late.
Might of the sea. Wave makers.
The water's fine. Or the lava is fine. Magma? I don't know what the correct phrasing is in this case.
The power of the gods. Let me in.
Alright. No kid. Oh, this is a new...
Let's see if you're as skillful as you think.
This is a new layout. Big fan of this. Fuck.
Too slow.
Well, moving on. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads? Sisyphus?
Look out below. Who needs a neck anyway?
I thought I... Oh, that's main learning. I was about to say, I thought I killed all the heads over there. I was about to become highly upset. They're trying to do this boon list. I'm beginning to appreciate just how much of a difference the boons actually make. You kind of take it for granted after a while. I mean, yeah, it's just like I'm just generally stronger now, so
Constitute again.
you know it's still a relatively easy victory for me. But the boons do make quite a difference.
There goes that one.
Actually, because I don't have any boons at all, the flower is useless. Didn't think about that earlier, but
Okay. One more floor. The fishing point.
fish.
That's a bite. Looks like a clam.
You're not wrong though. I will have a final fish, and that does make me sad.
Chariot.
Ow.
So close. Let's see what I can do with this sword. Fix that.
Bow, 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 bow. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be here struggling because it's like, my god. It's actually kind of difficult without boons. I've never thought to try this before. This is actually something. And yeah, I'm gonna have all the health by the end of this, so it's still gonna be possible, I think, but oh, piss.
Good night. Nearly got me.
Yeah, this is something. Charon coming in with the clutch healing items. Let's go.
Here's the fee.
Makes sense to me. Oh, oh. Ow.
Should fetch me something. Looks clear. Might of the sea.
How's it going, Ghost?
I thought I'd find you here. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
So, Ghost, I'm doing something weird right now. I'm trying to get to Hades without any boons at all. Obviously, I'm still having to pick up one or two along the way, but I'm selling them as soon as I can. I wanted to see if Hades has anything to say about it.
Think you can beat me, Zag?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm finally having a break from work. I'm finally having some days off now that Christmas is firmly behind us. Yeah, I'm working retail, so it's
You're next.
yeah, just a little bit. I've had like 3 days off in the last 5 weeks. It's been something. I'm gonna have more days off in this 1 week than I've had in the last month. I'm not gonna know what to do with all that free time, to be honest.
And that's the end of that. You held your own out there.
I did. Pretty much on my own. Still not everyone? Hello? Hello, how's it go? There you are. Yeah, I hope your holiday season's been a bit more or a bit less painful than my own.
Shiny.
Also, did you get a good haul for Christmas? Which is something I should have been asking everyone since the start of the stream. Now that I think about it.
Always a pleasure, Caroline.
I hear you, mate. I hear you. Yeah, maybe I should buy some boons just for this fight and then sell them. When I read, I finally replaced my 7-year-old, I was like, that's a bit harsh, don't you think? But then I saw bone.
There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you.
You are about to be sorely disappointed.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Not this time.
Thank you, my fellow shades.
Avoiding me like the coward he is. You all saw that, right? He took every chance he could to get away from me. He's scared. Yeah, congratulations on the upgrade, Ghost. Like, is your world completely different now? Now, if you were so inclined, you could actually play, like, crazy games on your phone. Like, I don't know. Genshin Impact is, like, the only thing I can think of that would be, like, a resource-intensive game on the phone. Like, I don't know phone games at all anymore. I was never really into them that much to begin with, but at least I kind of kept up with it a little bit, you know?
You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways. You monster! Battling before an audience.
Maybe the longest match I've had against them.
Mysterious! Monster! Your battle prowess leaves much to be desired. Artemis, I beg you.
Oh, is she mad that I turned down her boon earlier?
Is she on?
First time in my life I've ever done that. Well, now you can play like a really hyper visually advanced version of Snake, right? Like, I don't know.
I win again, Shade, thanks to your support.
And look, I just work here. I don't know nothing about nothing.
So, thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I did. I equipped the Lucky Tooth. I need all the help I can get.
Any boons worth giving up?
Well, at least I can actually afford it for once. And also, I can probably... I could actually, like, probably buy out his whole store at this point. Except for, like, that last super hyper expensive item. But it's all boons, and we're trying to avoid that, so... Yeah, we're just gonna buy that. Let's see what we got here. We've got... Yeah, I didn't think about this. There's no way to sell the boons out here, right? So what I need to do is I need to really keep my eyes open. Because I'm going to go for Zeus and Athena first. Just so that if one of them proves to be where the Satyr Sack is, I can still go down that last path with the heart. And hopefully have a chance to sell my boons along the way. This is the part of the game that I just didn't consider for this. Because it's like... If I end up going into that fight with a single boon, then this entire struggle has been pointless. That's kind of how I should have saved my rolls for this part of the game. Actually, that would have been really smart. I mean, admittedly, I didn't decide to try this until like what? Well, I was already in Asphodel when I decided to try it, right? I can't remember. Ugh. This is stupid. This is so stupid. It would be faster for me just to take the damage and kill them, right? Like... Got so much health anyway.
resources do your father's forces even have?
Quite a bit, because they're not going to be combined for very long. At least get the Divine Dash, so I'll have a higher chance of survival. As I move into the next room here.
Fishing point there.
Oh, fishing.
Now, another scuffer.
Have I caught every kind of fish? No. There are 2 fish. That really grinds my gears. Yeah.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. Oh, I hate this stuff. Never. Easy. Phew. In the name of Hades.
Alright. Nowhere to sell in here? I would really like to sell these boons now. If at all. Nope. Okay. That's fine.
Gotta keep searching.
Hopefully in this next tunnel we can sell, because otherwise this entire struggle has been for nothing. I can buy something here.
I'm stuck.
I want to be able to sell, though.
That'll keep me alive. Ah, you. Poison cure. Close call. Poison again. Phew.
It became pointless after this room proved not to be, like that path proved not to be the one with the cider sack. Because the other two ones had boons, and I just didn't want to... After struggling for so long to try to get to the Hades fight without a single boon, you know, there would have been no way for that to happen then. So if I'm going to try that again, I'm going to need to...
The House of Hades, glory and death.
I'm going to need to be much smarter with my dice usage.
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
Where's Alders when you need him? Alders would be able to tell us.
You're better off.
Cerberus is still at work, I guess.
There's nothing you cannot achieve. I'm sure of it.
I can tell when Mother Nyx is upset, Zagreus, and I know better than to ask her, so I'm going to ask you. What happened?
Oh, she's upset, huh?
Probably because Nyx took issue with me chatting with Deucer from time to time.
Oh, okay.
Is that really so unbecoming of me? Not even Father seems to care.
Well, Mother cares, and I, for one, know better than to question it. None of us would be here were it not for her. If she has a request for you, you honor it.
You're telling me I should just start ignoring Deucer from now on, like you do?
You're a god. I'm telling you to learn to act like one.
What's the big deal?
Hey, I know you.
I dodged the first 5. That should count for something.
I hope you get to see Miss Meg out there next time.
You take care. featured house servant.
Good job, buddy. I'm real proud of you.
Trade you these horrid things. Till next time.
I was really hoping to see Mom out here.
Glad Father decided to keep this.
Or is she just gone again?
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Huzzah! That actually sounded kind of good.
Fine day or whenever to get me out of here. Hey, mate.
What, no boyo or anything for me? Huh? 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 Alright. I'm still curious about it, but I'm not gonna try that again. I think I'm just gonna do a normal run.
My choice is made.
How suitably disgusting. Fling your blood at me like that again, boy, and I'll have you cast into the Styx, where you can drown in it.
Time for another blood spree, then.
What is old Hades doing anyway, nephew? I suspect he's every bit as prickly as ever, whereas you are nothing of the sort.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening. Fish?
You're mine. I caught a knucklehead. Coming through. Worthless. A blade fit for a god. No thanks.
The hunt comes down to kill or be killed. Except for us immortals who have to live with our shame. Which is worse,
I don't know. I hope you figure it out, though.
Artemis, guide my hand by the three fates.
Ow, hey.
Gods grant me strength.
I'm still holding out a tiny bit of hope that I can level up my my rank at least one more time. That's why I'm going for the darkness. It's probably not going to happen. But it's worth a shot, right?
Felt something. Okay, goodbye.
I think that's the first time I've killed a boss with Boldy. That's really nice.
Olympus, I accept this message. Bring it.
What is it, love? Are you still having problems with the dead? I swear, you'd think they had enough of me in life.
To my health, although I'm full. Back to dust.
Ow.
Not what I need right now.
It's a surprise, but a welcome one. I didn't realize that you could get that as a result from rolling your dice.
This pleases me.
If it's your wish to test the limits of the fine relationship we've built, why then, I can confirm you're testing them all right.
Don't be like that.
Debt either way, I guess. Now she's angry.
She won't be angry for long.
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
I've never liked Aphrodite's cast. I'm probably just never gonna go for it again. I don't like it how short of range it is.
He's there. Get him.
Copy.
Utterly incompetent.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the end.
You tell my Kore, Persephone, that is, the queen. You tell her that her mother sends her warm regards. You tell her that. And you take care of her.
Hello, Tisiphone.
That's me! You did it!
Baldy, let's get the drop on her.
See you again, I'm sure. I'll just be a moment, Father. Going up.
Oh, don't rush me. Don't rush me.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
I know that toll.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Oh.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Oh, you don't stand a chance down here.
Stand down.
Like if he shows up anywhere that's not Elysium or the temple, like there's just no way, you know. I say that, and then he just got 2 easy kills because I'm not really paying much attention.
We'll leave no trace of this. You're fast, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Don't die, Zag. Bye.
Let's hunt some dead.
Yeah, why not?
Going in.
I'm past the point of caring if I win or lose these runs. I'm just having a grand old time. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can do this now.
This is the greatest delicacy of Olympus, Master Chaos. It's for you. I think normally it would be difficult for the Olympians to get it to you here.
You make an even greater offering to me, knowing it shall produce no material result. You are aware that I am not persuadable. Yours is a squandering of resources and time. Although, of course, we do have each of these in great supply. Now then, respond.
I just think the act of giving isn't quite the same as an exchange. I know I won't be getting any sort of other talisman or something in return, but through these offerings, I can express my thanks. That's worth it by itself.
I see. So then the action is akin to theft. For you are getting something in return that I did not intend to give. I still have much to learn from my creation, son of Hades. So let us say that we have made an even trade. My learning for your worth.
That's... You know what? I'm going to leave that dialogue up to let y'all digest that while I go use the bathroom. I would have never thought that could be a possible like interpretation of those words. But hey Alders, how's it going? I shall return shortly. I'm doing alright. What does that mean, by the way, Alders, that he's such a tea leaf? I've never heard someone called that before.
Swift hurry spurs you on, I see, O son of Hades. Beware the narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness, a distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
I don't get it. I don't understand how... I don't understand that insult at all. Is this something I'm just too American to ever appreciate? Like you know, I'm trying to like think about it. You know, I'm trying to figure out what the possible series of events that could have led to tea leaf equaling that could be. But you know, hey Dime, how's it going? See, I'm when it comes to stuff like that, I'm just always curious as to how that particular bit of meaning came to be associated with tea leaf. You would have thought Americans could understand their... No, I'm drawing a blank. Okay. Okay, that does make sense to me. Okay. I can see it. Or hear it now that y'all have brought what should have been obvious to mind. Well, see, that's not really thievery. That's just, if anything, that's destruction of property. Finally, support fire. I've been waiting for that.
Best spot in Asphodel. Delicious. That's a relief.
So comically slow. I can hear the enemies skittering around. The old plausible deniability. I mean, yeah, India was also a colony at the time, but we probably paid fair market value, right? Right? Oh, man.
treasures are not yours for pillaging.
No! Come here! Come here!
You waste my time.
Ugh. If I wasn't so slowed down, I would have gotten more darkness for that. Oh, that actually kind of ticks me off a little bit. I've got 462. I think I can pay a visit to Charon and it not feel like a waste. Oh, don't tell me I'm about to fight... Oh, I'm about to fight Lerny all slow. Oh, no.
Should come in useful.
This is terrible.
Beautiful. That's gonna be strength.
I'm about to fight Lerny all slow.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles.
Sisyphus, happy to help.
Baldy! Oh.
Heads down. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Look at this pro. Well, look, when you have over 100 hours in a game where you're literally doing the same shit over and over and over again, you know, you tend to develop a smidge, a tiny amount of skill.
Let's see here.
Just a smidge. Just a. I was trying to do something really stupid with my last run dime. I don't know if you were here for it or not, but I was trying to get to Hades without a single boon to my name. I failed, but I got really close. I got really close.
Get out of this damn heat.
Because I'm assuming that Hades does have something to say about that if you manage to pull it off. But
everything's so green.
I'm not a god, I guess, unless I have a little bit of divine help. A dollop, exactly, a dollop.
Stand aside.
That's a good word.
See you.
Gotta remember that word.
You should have listened.
Always go for the quick favor if it's offered to you. Always go for the quick favor. What are my options up here? You know what?
All right.
Why not? Why not visit Master Chaos again?
Not expected here.
Yeah, I mean, the thing of it is like, the way this game is set up, like, obviously, if you're really clever with the dice rolls, it makes it a bit easier to pull off, but it's impossible to fully avoid picking up boons, but you can get rid of the ones you pick up, you know, relatively easily for some extra money. And that's what I was doing. I was avoiding the boons when possible and selling the ones that I just couldn't, you know, avoid entirely. But I ended up dying, like, right there at the end, like, probably not even 5 minutes before getting to Hades proper. And that kind of ticked me off a little bit. Holy sh... I just realized something. Because I still have dice, you know, I can re-roll the room here and here, but I can't here. So that means that this one is either a visit to Charon, or it's visiting the special character of this area. So I'm gonna go for this one. I feel like I'm cheating the system by...
We have a visitor. Please stay as long as you would like here in our little glade.
Troculus. I haven't used any Death Defy, so I'm gonna go for the...
Thanks for this.
Now I'm gonna visit Charon. Oh man, like that's... I'm about to fight Charon. Hold on.
Just what I need.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of this.
A boon for a boon. Love it. Kieran won't mind, will he? Sorry. Think you can beat me, Charon?
Put yourself to the test, sir.
Just getting warmed up. Well, sign me up.
Always a fun fight. Love that fight.
I sense another furious battle here awaits us, short one. Although you're more inquisitive than usual.
Oh, it's just... I have an odd request. You see, the god of slumber, Hypnos, colleague of mine, huge fan. He's in desperate need of your autograph. Little personalized message. I don't suppose you'd be so kind. It'd mean a lot to us.
I didn't think we would actually have this conversation.
Autograph. I see. Then it appears prayers there are such gods as favor me.
Holy...
Go inscribe a bit of parchment for your colleague, then.
I didn't think this was actually a thing that could happen. You know how long ago Hypnos asked for this autograph? This was like months ago. Months ago. I was a younger person when...
The god-forsaken Minotaur impresses then upon a parchment a brief message to the god of sleep, and gives it to the favor-asking prince.
I want to die right now so I can go back and give this to Hypnos. I'm not...
Know, short one, that this favor is for you, and not for Hypnos. Though he may challenge me himself at any time.
I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna push forward.
Shall we get started then?
Oh, fuck.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
Oh. Why? We'll be saying hi ourselves here in just a minute. Ravenous Will...
A curse of chaos has expired. Oh, that hurt.
Damn it. Can't believe I took all of that to the face. That's...
Modified.
I don't really need it. But it would be remiss of me to turn down the opportunity.
Trespasser.
The mobs in the later areas are no joke, like, even after all this time. Like, you know, yet you do have to watch what you're doing. Which I appreciate and respect. Like, I wouldn't want it to be a snooze fest, you know? Oh, there he is. That took longer than it should have.
All mine.
I hate that I didn't get more than that. Just to be safe. I don't need anything else.
Ready for them.
I actually created a problem. It didn't occur to me that if the witches just kept casting into my consecrated ground, that they could build up their attacks like that.
I can use this. The might of the huntress.
You don't want to fight me again, Charon? Give me even more of a discount. Come on, mate.
Care for a rematch?
You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here.
Oh, you're gonna start with that? You're gonna start with that?
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
He's gonna go for it again. Alright, I'll stick out his friend. Slow down, Theseus! Wait, can I actually cause Asterius to... I don't know why it's never occurred to me to never try that. Hold on. Asterius, charge. Charge, Asterius. Charge at me. Stop trying to Mario. Oh well. Oh, Miss.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
Zagreus! Zagreus!
Hope you enjoyed the show.
It's really great because in Hades 2, instead of having a fan and a lobby full of people that love you, you actually have a hater and a group full of people that don't like you ending the show of the bosses in that area. Just completely flips it on its head.
Should help. I can do this again.
Alright, let's see what we got. Well, a fishing spot.
Time to fish.
To fish or not to fish? Is that even a question?
Think I got one? Just a gum.
message.
Oh my god, both of these are so good. I don't know which to pick. Vengeance. It's always rough when you're presented with really, really good choices. It's like, but why can't I take both? I would really like to take both. I was wanting to save up for 2 of those palms, but getting that extra Death Defiance back would be a really big deal.
Payment in full.
Rather be safe. Hey, Dime, did you ever, do the final Hades fight with the extreme measures modification? Back when you played this? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, JC. How's it going? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, dude?
Lady Aphrodite.
It's been a while since I've been like online, you know. So it's great to have such a warm welcome. Happy Christmas, Merry New Year. How's it going, Subdued? How's it going, Carries? How's it going? Oh, hi, Elders. You were already here. Only ever touched this in early release. Alright, so I don't know when they added it, but one of the modifiers you can use to, like, you know, do the heat runs, make the game even more difficult for you, is Extreme Measures, which modifies the boss fights. I have my Extreme Measures cranked up all the way to 4. It's the highest rating, and that makes the Hades fight delicious. It makes it... You gonna go get breakfast? Alright, enjoy your breakfast. What you gonna be eating? What you gonna be snacking on? If you're already gone, you know, you can tell me when you get back. It's fine. But, oh shit. I hate it when all of the options force me to replace something. Because I've been doing pretty good with, like... Actually, you know what? Having weak against Hades is probably the right way to go. So I think I'm gonna go for... this.
Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind, will he? Had quite enough here, thanks. All these tunnels. Let's see what's in here.
So anyway, that's just why I asked, because if you haven't seen it, you're in for a treat. The fight gets crazy. That's really all there is to it. Hello, Ringtail. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you? What was JC doing, y'all? Was he playing a game or was it a work stream? And if he was playing a game, my next question is going to be obvious. Was he winning? Good old work stream, huh? Is there anything I can sell?
Should I take the train?
No, I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep it all. I'm gonna be greedy.
Oh, good. I'm rich. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Bit of an aftertaste.
All right.
One satyr-sack coming right up.
Because this is an extreme measures fight, I need all the buffing I can get. So let's just go for this, and then we're gonna go for. You know what? Let's really punish him for hitting me. Every time he hits me, he takes 189 damage. Let's do it. It's Roxery!
To let him pass.
Hi, Roxy. Welcome aboard the USS Valfius, where we're going to be challenging Hades at his most powerful. I hope I don't fuck this up.
Been waiting long?
I thought you might arrive right about now. Then let us have our fight. Go back.
Ah, fucker. Yeah, you're doing a good job of it. I'm not. Dad! Oh, you had to summon the butterfly ball, didn't you? My nemesis. So, fun fact. In extreme measures, for the first phase, he summons other bosses. So this isn't just any butterfly ball, it is the butterfly ball.
Your mother already begins to call.
Last time checked, princes were meant to be caught.
Please teach me more then.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, he summoned two of them, the bastard! I'm playing like shit right now. I need to, I'm drunk. Should have went for the extra attack against armored foes. Where is it? Where's your friend? Okay, let's do it.
Come on, get up.
Alright, let's... No, 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 no. Yeah, in phase 2 of extreme measures, he heals. He's also got another really nasty surprise. I'm surprised he hasn't pulled out yet. Yep, there we go. Yeah, he calls Cerberus. He's a right bastard. He calls your dog against you. Oh, piss. Literally 1 HP. That's not the end, though. He has a phase 3. Damn.
You are somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Oh, God. That got me right in the good spot there. Just phase 3 gets it's crazy. Phase 3 is also just insanity. Like, he basically has everything he's had before, on top of the fact that you know, he darkens the entire arena, so you have a hard time seeing him if he's not, you know, right in your face. It's a fun fight. It's a fun fight. I enjoy it. I've beaten him several times in extreme measures. I just can't do it consistently yet.
I've heard that your reports have been immaculate of late, Hypnos. I have to know, who's helping you with them? It can't be Zagreus.
This motherfucker.
Oh, no, he doesn't help. It's just, I took the listing only the important stuff up top and spending just a bit more time on the priority reports, and guess it's working out.
Look, whatever the case, the work's improved. It's been observed. You ought to keep it up.
Aw, thanks.
Good work, Hypnos.
Unfortunately, because that conversation was happening, I can't have the conversation where I give him the autograph now. Like, I'll have to do another run before I can do that.
I've not the faintest doubt that you can do this.
Your Highness! Got me again, Prince. Sneaking up on me like that.
Take care, Dusa.
I'm a sneaky devil.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets.
Yeah, it's fun.
You are here.
Of course, I'm still going to pet Cerberus. I mean, you know, he's a good boy. He does attack me. Yeah, I think prior stream me wouldn't have gone in for some of the stuff that I'm playing now, that's for sure. Like, I never thought I would enjoy a Souls-like. Then I ended up spending, like, close to, what, 200 hours streaming Elden Ring?
Nix, you're back. So, how did things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did. It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
That would be interesting.
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please. Nix, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
He's a liar?
Though father does have questionable taste.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's true too.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
You're welcome. For that matter, okay, I still have 3 ambrosia. I've got more nectar than I know what to do with.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
Yay.
Thank you.
Alright, so let's take a... Oh, hold on.
Oh, now who's this dashing fellow?
Oh, that's a good deal. I think I'll take that.
I'll take that deal.
Oh yeah, I will. Mom, are you out? Mom is out here! First of all...
I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
No. Dad's a moron. He's a complete moron.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you said yourself that there was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Yes! Got all of her hearts now.
So, Mother, all the pomegranates around here, those are your doing?
Not a lot of fruit trees take to this environment, my son. Though there's something about pomegranates. Maybe it's that their seeds so resemble the gemstones your father liked so much. Or that they don't need much water.
Fruit trees, huh? I grew up around all these palms and never thought much of it. Are there many other types of fruit trees on the surface, then?
Well, I suppose there are a few. But I like pomegranates most of all.
I like them too.
Duly noted.
So detailed.
So majestic. So what? Wait, why did the music... The music just stops when I come down here now? Huh. Alright, while I'm here, it's time to do something I've been itching to do for weeks now. I just haven't been able to save up. the stuff to do it. It's time to advance my rank again.
For the realm.
I am now a Gamma Warden. It is Greek mythology, yeah. Oh. Oh, I probably don't get to even see what it costs to advance again until I do another run. All the friends that we made. Oh, you know, I haven't talked to... Hold on, I haven't talked to him in a hot minute.
Oh, Zagreus, how wonderful to see you once again.
I've been practicing on the instrument. You're not going to comment on it? Okay. Listen. I'm half decent now. Already talked to everyone in here, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's go up here.
I can't afford any of this.
All this stuff is so expensive. Hold on.
Well, I don't see why not. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
So the bed chambers are done. I was at least able to finish up one room in this house. Oh, it's even got a check mark above it now. How lovely. Of course, I can't afford anything else now, having done that.
How about we put this there?
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man. Wait, this requires a second player, doesn't it?
Ah. Oh. If he only had a friend. Hey, Skelly! Skelly should be able to play with me.
That guy. What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
Alright. One more run. Let's go.
Hi, Aphrodite.
You want my blessings, dearest? Here they are.
There. I am victorious.
Haha! Victorious am I. Haha, haha. Oh, I should have re-rolled. I don't need these anymore. I literally have no use for them now.
Nice try. What do we have here? Do not mess with me right now.
Pray there, Zagreus.
Well, I mean, I have to go for that. I think her aid is like maybe the best in the game. It just takes so much longer to charge it up.
In the name of Hades. What else we got?
Oh, those my only options.
Mine.
Just on a little break.
Hello, sir.
I will have you know, Prince, that your visits here have become a very important part of my routine.
And what routine is that exactly, sir?
Why, the routine of looking forward, of course. I try to appreciate the moment as much as anybody, but you know, it's always nice having something to look forward to. So, see you next time then.
This actually makes me sad because this will probably be the last time I ever visit him, at least here on stream. I've been thinking about, you know, when would I ever revisit this game in the future, restream and all that stuff. It's just I've been at this for over 100 hours now. It's a huge time investment.
Makes sense to me.
Thanks.
And of course, the best character in the game.
Not here, Prince.
Oh, that's I hit the wrong button.
An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus. Cheers.
Alright. What'd you give me? Attack damage bonus. Alright. You believe in Boldy, and Boldy believes in you. Best character in this entire game, and that's saying something.
Safe travels.
I really wish you would hold still.
Stay out of my way.
I've lifted the cold from the earth, much as I said I would, grandson. But near your father's realm, I've decided it shall stay the way it is. Bereft of warmth. As a reminder to us all about all this.
Bereft of warmth. Oh, the way she said that was so menacing. burns me to skip on chaos, but when you got a 2-for-1 deal going, it's hard to pull away.
Thank you for this.
That was an ill-advised decision, Zagreus. I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
Forgive me, Demeter.
The freezing cold ought to have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent for now.
I won't have it. Phew.
I've gotta choose Artemis. I've gotta choose Artemis.
Hey, Zagreus, there's something I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything, okay? Oh no, it's her.
Why, Artemis, you're absolutely tongue-tied. Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
Look, what was I... just never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
Combined power.
She's just look. She's a really cool goddess. She's chill. She likes to keep to herself, much like I do. And her boons are just amazing. They're they're the best boons in the history of boons. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Fury sisters.
I still think Athena has the single best boon in the game. I don't think anything will ever top Divine Dash in my mind. But as far as like boons in general, like I think hers are, on average, the best. And I really do think her aid is the best one in the game as well. Like Poseidon's is a very close second. You know, being able to surf around and be invulnerable for a few seconds, like that one's really good. But having her aid and the 10 massively damaging arrows coming out of you. Like that's huge. It just kills some bosses. It's insane.
Which to choose?
I'm not choosing anything. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Wait, hold on. Oh, I still have the lucky tooth. Oh, I should have changed that out. It's too late now. Because if I unequip it now, I won't be able to equip it when I'm fighting Hades. And I'm still got the extreme measures 4 thing going on, so I want to I need all the chances I can get.
Let's go make Father mad. And you, Father.
Longing for the bitter taste of onion, boy?
Oh, this is a terrible combination of enemies to be fighting.
You're dead.
Oh, okay, good. I actually dodged that. I thought I was hit. I thought I was hit for sure.
Blast.
There we go.
We'll have you racing out of here in no time, cuz.
Quick favor, quick favor, quick favor. Fuck. Maybe next time.
All set.
So how is crusty old Hades faring down there of late, nephew? Fewer worries there upon his brow? That underworld of yours all running smoothly and all that? We'll keep on pitching in from over here. Least we can do.
So nice for the family to have come together. I mean, it's not quick favor, but it's better than nothing. Oh, we have another chance at it. Come on, Hermes. I know you got it. I know you got it in your bag of tricks. Just give me that quick favor so we can move on with our lives.
In the name of Hades.
Quick favor. Oh, son of a... I mean, quick recovery is pretty good too, but it's not...
Get your hands off my trophy.
No!
Come on, then.
Damnable fools.
Peace and quiet. You will not do so. Go, Sisyphus.
Well, I was going to go for True Shot, but now that support fire is right here. Maybe I'll get it next time. See, it's like you enter a room with a plan, with like a hope of what you'll get, and then sometimes the game throws a curveball at you, and you're like, well, I'm going to go for that instead. I think that's a really nice. Really nice deviation from what I was going to go for. And then, see, it's really weird, right? It's like, usually when I'm hoping for something, the game doesn't give it to me. But in that case, the game gave it to me, it just also gave me something better. Like, every time I go into a room with Hermes, I want Quick Favor. Especially when I have a Divine Aid that takes a while to charge, because Quick Favor just has your bar automatically fill up over time. So you get to use it a lot more often.
Stronger still.
Like, that's what I'm really hoping for with Hermes. I usually get it if I visit him 2 or 3 times in a single run, but not always. I know it's a mistake, but it's like I can't help it. It's like I start to develop a plan, like, you know, and it's largely in response to what I've already gotten. Like, if I have a lot of like boons from Zeus, like there's a couple of things that you can get from Zeus or from a couple of the other gods that really make them a lot better. That really like you know, improve upon or complement Zeus's stuff, you know? So it's like the gears start to turn, and it's like, well, you know, it would be great if I had this. And then sometimes I'll think about it, and then the game gives it to me. So it's like, speak of the devil. But sometimes the game is like, nah, bro. Nah, you ain't getting this. I don't care how many times you visit Hermes. No Quick Favor for you today. The game giveth and the game taketh away. It's...
Should help keep me going.
Like, you know, I was hoping for the True Shot from Artemis, but now that I'm seeing Flood Shot here, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the Flood Shot.
Which boons are going to be?
It's like, you have to be adaptable for these kind of games. It kind of sucks because, you know, you don't always get what you want, which would make your build insane. But it always keeps it fresh, too. That's the secret sauce for this genre, I think. It's always fresh because you never know what you're going to be getting. Occasionally it gets real funky fresh, and you never get what you need. But that's part of the fun. I honestly feel kind of bad. Learning didn't stand a chance.
More darkness.
If I do revisit this game years and years from now, because it's going to have to be a while, right? It's going to be a fresh run. It's going to be from the very beginning, just doing it all again.
More flame wheels.
Nearly made it.
Keep it up.
You know, the last time I didn't choose this, it would have really come in handy during the Hades fight. I'm choosing it this time.
All tuned up.
Now watch him not summon a single motherfucker that has armor. Well, just watch him. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be a little upset.
I can't. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Although that one would be really good too, because then I could like charge the god gauge even faster and call those arrows even faster, and it'd be great. Mirage shot is really good though. Like fuck. I'll get more utility out of it. Like sometimes I have to tell myself that. It's like, yeah, this one's really good, but I'll be able to get benefits from this other one a lot more. Like I have...
I'll take this one.
And now I get it again anyway.
My senses sharpen. Good enough to eat. You're absolutely right there, mate.
I mean, look, he got the lyrics. So he's like, hey, ho, hey.
Asterius. Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius? Captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
He's still trying to figure it out.
The king of Crete commanded the greatest navy in the world. Even I knew that, having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
of Hades.
Death approaches.
Life and death, one and the same. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to. What do you say we end this quickly?
I stay shorthand sounds good to me. Stay tuned.
We make a decent team.
We do. We do. We do.
Here's something which we should do this again.
I've actually been very, very lucky today when it comes to him. That's how many times I've seen him. 3. I think I've seen him once every run I've done, actually. Today. So it's been really nice.
Sharpened. Respite. A palm of power. Better blessing. Splitters. The power of the gods. Got some zest.
Lovely.
Oh, that would have been really great to find earlier in the run.
Legendary business.
A challenger.
Oh, a challenger!
Filth. However many many times it takes until you cannot stand it any longer. Hold you, unwelcome pustule. I shall run you through.
Theseus is just so quick on this thing. Oh, again? Come on, bro. I was kind of hoping that they would split up and take them both out, but didn't work out that way.
What a loud mouth. Thank you for your support, my shade.
So close to the surface already.
I know, it's insanity. There's nothing you can do to stop me if not fall, though. Except actually defeat me in combat, which, you know, this isn't... I still have extreme measures set to level 4, so that's entirely possible.
The Temple of Stairs. Hey, boy. But this... a skipper. Which one first?
That's a good question, actually. I think I'm gonna go for the heart.
Should check this way.
And then Demeter. I think I'm gonna go for Demeter after this. Oh, I mean, I was really hoping that I would have gotten right on the first choice. It would have been amazing. Almost went in the wrong door. I mean, having another boon from Artemis would be worth trying to tackle one of the sub-bosses up here. I don't want to risk losing too much health, you know? If I was doing the regular Hades fight, I wouldn't think twice about it, but...
Need a cure. No escape.
Okay.
Found it already. Now back to Cerberus. An exchange.
A not worthwhile one.
Okay, I'm good. I'll take it.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
I can go. Father.
Alright, I got this.
Enjoying the delicate warmth of the surface, but Zagreus. Apparently, the generosity of the goddess of seasons knows no bounds.
Does feel a bit different, maybe. Though Demeter said something about how this spot in particular would remain bereft of warmth as a reminder. Do you think she knows what happened with Mother, really?
Demeter may harbor vengeful feelings and suspicions, but she is no fool. Experience teaches us to know when to quit. Though evidently, that is a lesson you have yet to learn. Your handiwork, I take it, Brother Zeus. Become as darkness wretches and destroy him now.
Oh, this one's not so bad.
I'll take care of this.
You need more arrows than that. Darkness.
Ah, wasn't expecting him to come down that quick.
Let's finish this.
That went better than last time.
Blast you.
efficient. But the trick is to not get hit by his boiling blood. You take so much extra damage. Like, if there's one thing you need to avoid in this fight for sure, it's that. Oh, she went for the trap. Alright, now let's show off this third phase for real.
This is it.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, I was trapped. I couldn't.
Blast. Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. Well done, boy.
Alright. I just feel like I was playing better in general. It's like the boons probably did make a big difference as well, but like I was more on it this time, I think. And I'm really happy that I managed to beat a heat level of 11 too. Then would be ending all this on a high note.
Whenever learning Zagreus, then carelessly fell off a precipice or something, plunging him into the rapids of the Styx.
How?
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, Hypnos. This is for all the well-meaning advice you've given me. A little something from a certain double-bladed, axe-wielding, bull-headed, oversized monster of a man you admire.
What's this? It's kind of hard to read the handwriting. It says, "No way. To Hypnos, my biggest fan. Stay vigilant. Asterius. There's even a little picture of a bow.
Enjoy it, Hypnos.
Glad I was able to do that.
Excellent work, my son. I have to go again soon, Zagreus, all right? I'll see you soon.
Bye, Mother.
I'm pleased to know my new, more flexible arrangement remains to your satisfaction still, my lord. I must admit I feared that my departure would result once more in a protracted stay within the pits of Tartarus.
Don't give me such ideas, Orpheus. Instead, you go about your business there and play your blasted songs when circumstances call for it.
I shall be happy to oblige, my lord. Eurydice and I are grateful for your magnanimity.
Magnanimity. That's also a really good word.
Good thing that settled then.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness, too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it.
The realm is strong.
Never thought that the administrative chamber would have been so invaluable, Nyx. Though I have you to thank for all of it.
Nonsense, child. Our records must be kept up to date. You merely observed that several were long past due. Not even your father can argue with that.
I hope not.
By the way, I meant to tell you, child. The ambrosia that you gave me? Rather than hold on to it indefinitely, I decided recently to sample it. Your father's claims about its flavor are quite false. I have never tasted anything like it.
I wonder why he doesn't like it, or if he's just being pissy because it's an Olympian thing.
So glad you liked it, Nyx. And good timing, too, because I have for you another bottle here. They say each one is different in its own respect. And besides, the pleasures of Olympus should be shared. Please take it, won't you?
You are persuasive like your mother and determined like your father, child. But if you so insist, then I shall not deny myself the simple pleasures of this drink, though rare is the occasion for it here.
Yes, that's what I thought too. It's like, you know, he would.
That's quite all right. It never spoils, and you have all the time in the world. Fine work, wretched broker.
Actually, that's a use for it right there, to get even more ambrosia.
Here's the nectar.
Although I will soon... Well, if I kept playing this, I would soon reach a point where I wouldn't need the ambrosia either, so...
Here's what I caught. Use them wisely, my friend.
It's a shame that's not a regular deal. I'd take it every time until I ran out.
Guess I made it to Olympus after all.
In a manner of speaking, sure. I am curious about one thing. How much does the next rank cost? 1 diamond and 2,000 darkness.
I'll have to come back.
And someone was able to tell me how many ranks there are in this game. For those of you who don't know, there's like 64, I think he said. There's 64 ranks, or there's like... There are several main ranks, and then each rank has like 6 sub-ranks or something. So it's like if I... Oh shoot, I'm not even sure how to pull it up now. Maybe I have to be out in the courtyard to hi.
I'll make sure Cerberus has everything he needs while you're out.
Shades, come forth.
Anyway, there's a lot. See, it's like I'm Gamma Warden now, so I have to go through like 5 or 6 ranks of Warden before I get up to the next main rank, and then there are 5 or 6 of that rank, etc., etc. So it's a very elaborate, lengthy end game system that they have set up here. There's not much benefit to it other than it's just one more thing to complete. It changes nothing as far as anything gameplay wise, but it is a neat little extra bit to work toward.
Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
I love the relationship that these two have.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
That's where I'm gonna end it. I think that's a good place to stop. This has been an absolute gem of a game. I can't believe it's like it's a rare thing for a game to have the reputation that something like Hades does, and then like you go in to play it and it actually lives up to that reputation. Like it deserves all the hype it gets. Like a lot of games have fandoms that kind of overstate the quality of a game a little bit, so you have to be careful as far as expectations because of that. But I really do think this Hades lives up to it. It lives up to like it deserves the reputation it's gotten as like one of the greatest roguelikes ever made. I it's not very often that I reach the end credits of a game. I've watched the credits roll, listen to the songs or whatever, and then I play for another like 60 hours. I might still dive into the game, play it a little bit on my own time, but this does close the like streaming playthrough of it that I've been doing since when did I start this? May? I've been playing this for over half a year. I will, of course, be continuing on with Hades 2, and I will be continuing on with that for quite a while. Most of the rest of this week will be Hades 2. I do have to go into work early on Wednesday, so I'll be playing Stardew Valley for like an hour and a half or something before I have to get off and get ready for work. But, like, that's the only I'm only working 3 days this week. I worked yesterday, I'm working Wednesday, and then I'm working Saturday. It's like I'm getting more days off this week than I've gotten in the last month, and it's going to be nice to be able to just kind of chill and relax for a little bit. Gonna miss those really big paychecks. I'm gonna miss those. But you know, it does get exhausting working that much after a while. I want to see if there's anybody to raid. Kind of spread the love, share, you know, share the love, I guess. It's just like it's like I thought I had something else to say, but it's just the love. I am going to miss streaming Hades because it's like now that I'm not streaming it, I'm not going to play it nearly as often. Like I'll dive into it every now and again, but that'll be the show. Maybe like in the far future, like if I play it enough and get things up enough, I might revisit it here on stream and just like show off what like a heat level 20 run looks like or something. I I don't know. We will see. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over Ghost's way. He is currently playing the Cabin Factory, where I'm assuming he builds cabins in a factory. Let me just kind of let y'all see what's going on with him while I type in the commands and say my goodbyes and everything until tomorrow. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, a happy New Year to you. I hope everyone here had a Merry Christmas. I've been kind of like slacking as far as asking about like everyone's Christmas hauls and everything. But I hope you just had a good Christmas, spent some quality time with family, or I just hope you had a good Christmas, a good time. It's not about the stuff, right? It's about the time you spend and share. So on that note, on that nugget of wisdom, until tomorrow, y'all have a good one. Bye.